So, I have a Lego set. This is the Venice Lego set. Y'all voted. This is what you asked for. I got it from the dollar store. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, the directions are so small. They're on one sheet of paper. Neat. I have tinier Lego sets than this. These are normal size Legos. I have the mini Lego sets too. But I have small hands, so it doesn't really change anything for me. Hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I only have so long to film since I started college, so don't expect a lot of that. Being a college student is hard. Hello. Hello, demon. I finished. I made Venice. Hello. No. Oh yeah, something I would like to show everyone what I'm talking about when it comes to music box. This is a mechanical music box. It is a kit to make it. I can make it, but only if voted for. I'm gonna film it regardless when I make it, but y'all won't get to see it unless you vote for it. It's space themed. I felt like people needed to know what the music box was. Otherwise, nobody would vote for it. Because it seems like it would be really boring to make, but it's actually really cool. To be fair, I leave the vote up for a good day or two. Sometimes I leave it up for a full week. It depends on when I decide to film, which is random. And if there's a tied vote when I get to post, I immediately delete the post and then just vote whatever. And then I put in my own vote. If y'all ever tie my polls, I'm just gonna pick something. And usually it will be whatever's easiest or most convenient at the time. Or whatever I really wanted to do. I don't always have, I really want to do this over everything else, but sometimes there is. It's not common, but it happens. Apparently it didn't, because it didn't get voted for. Actually, let me check. What was the votes for this day? Don't mind me. Just checking. No. No bracelets on my table right now. Yeah, a get ready with me video was voted for over the mechanical music box. So that's what you guys have to deal with. Um, I can delete this one. I did the Lego Venice. You guys have until tomorrow to get the mechanical music box voted for. Otherwise, I'm not making it for another few weeks. There's 12 votes on it, on like the whole poll. The Get Ready With Me video is at 58%. I don't know what that means for you guys, but I don't know if it means you can make it go. I don't know. But people wanted to get ready with me because it's been a while. I already filmed the Get Ready With Me. Technically, I can delete it. The thing is, if you tie it, I'll post 2 videos, one after another. I'll give you it once where I'll actually post both. They'll be on different days, though. To be fair, I was planning on posting them regardless. Just not yet. It's really up to y'all what gets posted first. Nothing's getting deleted off the poll. The only difference is I'm just gonna do it later. The reason I made polls to decide what my projects would be is literally just so I could focus on one project at a time and in order. Like right now, I'm just making a scarf with gloves because I really wanted to. But also because this project has been sitting on my shelf for so long. And I just want it done. Like, I had the means to do it, but nobody voted for it. No one really wants to see my beautiful scarf. Yeah, no, once a day. I filmed in advance for some videos, and I'm just marking them off a list and posting them as you vote. They're gonna be whatever order, and only one video a day for my own sake, because I need a break mentally, but also like if I take on too much while at college, being a college student, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. No, but when I mean scarf with gloves, it means it has little mittens attached to the scarf. So you get to wear one ornament of like costume and it fits and it's cute. And if I add certain padding and stuff, I could actually use it as like an oven mitt for like taking things out of the air fryer or the microwave. Not the actual oven. Not that advanced. Technically, my friend is making oven mitts so that her kid can be in the kitchen with her. There we go. This is my list of things. Nonsensical scribbles to me, but also I need them done. Oh, wait. I can mark off a thing on the list because I finished it. And I recorded it. Okay. Yeah. Also, it only lets me add 4 polls now. Oh god. Oh. That's fine. I don't know. I don't question it. I just accept it as is. One of my coworkers got caught scratching his ass with gloves on, according to a customer. That was the funniest comment we ever got. To be fair, it's already been winter for a while. And it's fucking cold. The only difference is it hasn't snowed yet. I'm hoping for snow. It'd be nice. It's been a while. I wouldn't know. I've never been to India. It doesn't get that hot here. Pretty mid. Though, there's like a hole in the ozone above my state, so. Yeah. Can't go outside without any sun protection, otherwise, you can get skin cancer so much easier. People still don't wear sunscreen here. The amount of people I'm like, yeah, there's like a hole in the ozone. We're all supposed to be wearing sunscreen like constantly. And they're like, oh my god, I don't even wear any sunscreen. I was like, do you care about your skin? We only got like a little bit of it. It's our largest organ, our skin. I think the irony in that is sunscreen sales are still low. People here do not care. Hilarious enough. Yeah. I've always worn sunscreen. I kind of care about my skin. Though the sunscreen I wear, it has moisture control in it, so I don't get acne. Mostly corruption. You're very right about that one. Yeah. There's always something. To be fair, it's the government. When do you expect it to not be corrupt? Let's be honest. Like Queen Elizabeth used to own slaves. Like modern times, owning slaves. I'm pretty sure it's just a culture thing. I did make a Bakugo plushie. Also, I'm pretty sure on the list, my next cosplay is Bakugo. No, I'm not walking over there. I'm saying that mainly because I'm currently struggling to even sit properly. I'm in a lot of pain. I won't let you know much about it other than it exists, but moving hurts. Am I still gonna continue to film? Yeah, because I can. But living hurts now. Oh my god, I can do a Bakugo version of the meme. I did a Deku, now I can do a Bakugo. No, don't turn me into a hat. I made so many plushies. That's accurate. Um, I don't know. I think it's called um hyperfocus, maybe? I don't know. I have some mental issues. So maybe that's why. Ask him which Jumanji is a great question because the Kevin Hart one is hilarious. Um, I I love the character that plays Bethany. It is so fun. He is so fabulous. The fact that they made a nerd play a jock character is the funniest shit. Because the jock plays a nerdy character. That's greatness. Though every movie with The Rock in it, though, always ends the exact same way. The Rock does his little smoke face thing, and then he wins. I will always say though, the first Jumanji will always be a classic, and you can't date it. Um, I mean, that was kind of the point, though. It was meant to be wild. Hello, Hellness. The Conjuring. You haven't seen the classic. Also, how do you like my new choker? It's plain black. I love it so much because it's plain. Well, I mean, I'm studying to be a psychologist, so psychology. I'm currently working on my bachelor's. Just checking my messages. I got like 3 updates and I was like, who's texting me? What did I do? Who did I miss? Nothing. It was just work. But not for me. For some other people. Something I will say is I'm using a gradient yarn. And I think it's just starting now to hit the gradient part where it starts getting darker. Noon. Cause it's none of your business. None of your business, none of your business, none of your business, none of your business. Dun, 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 dun. None of your business. I'll just deleting comments. If I ever have like merchandise like t-shirts, one of them will be none of your business. And another will be an I don't care shirt. Just cuz it's very me. And I hate you. I'm so mean. See you in a bit. Take care, demon. Really depends if I'm still streaming, though. Thanks. My friend does my hair. She also does tattoos. Welcome back. I'm gonna get a soda. Just tag me, like with the @ symbol. I let people edit my videos. It's slowly getting darker. It's gonna be so nice and comfy when it's done. I'm actually really excited about this. I want the scarf to be done. It'll be so cute. I probably won't finish it today because I have work, but also. I think the funnier thing is some of my managers follow me on social media because KFC is not the only job that I have. I also make and sell jewelry in person to people. One thing I will say is ever since I have plants in my room, not only is the moisture in my room not low or dry so that I'm not congested, but I've been breathing better. I love making jewelry. I love selling jewelry. I like selling my art too. Find it very fun. But I do want to be a therapist. That was my goal in life since I was young. Exactly. My plants have been making it so I breathe better. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants in my room, and I do water them with a spray bottle and purified water. I actually need to get more distilled water. I don't know if I'll be a good therapist. I just know I want to be one. I cannot attest to my skill at all. I can listen to you and I'll keep your secrets, but I don't know if I'll be good enough to help you. I'll try to guide you through your issues and like work with you, but there's only so much a person can do. I remember when I was a kid, and I went to a therapist's office, um, me and my brother were only under observation. My brother was getting asked more questions than me, though. And the whole reason we were going there was to get my dad arrested for child abuse so that my mom could keep custody of me and my brother. My dad has custody of me and my brother, like, since that divorce. Um, I live with my dad currently. Neither of my parents were ever abusive to anyone except each other. Because they hated each other. But that had nothing to do with me and my brother. That just happened to be that they just weren't compatible. That's not really anyone's fault. I remember in high school, I met a girl, and her father was dead, and she blamed God, and that's why she's an atheist. The thing is, they never hit each other, but my mom did get stalked. But she punched a hole in the wall so that she wouldn't punch my dad. So they both had a way of handling their anger without physically harming each other. Mentally, though, they're fucked. I remember waking up the next day and being like, why is there a hole in the wall? And they're like, it happened. No answers. Just, it happened. It happens sometimes. It just happens. I have to use distilled water because of the type of plants I have. If they get too much minerals, they'll die. And they already get moisture and minerals from the dirt that they're in because there's animals in the soil. They're mini ecosystems. And if I add anything other than distilled water, it will kill the plant because I have exotic plants. Yeah. I did so much research because I really love these plants. Not all plants need distilled water, but a lot of them do better if they have distilled water. I have really expensive. What did I miss, and how did this? Why were you asked that question? What? Are you gay, and why are you gay getting asked so fucking much is really funny to me. Because I didn't see it. Biology said gay. There's no choice. You are gay or you're not gay. There is no in between. You don't decide your sexuality. It just happens. That is funny as fuck. Like, I can't feel sexual attraction. I also can't feel romantic attraction. There is no why, it just happens. It's forced upon us by the gods. What's forbidden about Coca-Cola? It's just soda. I get the glass bottle ones because they have real sugar. And I don't like corn syrup. It tastes like shit. I don't drink alcohol. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. It's literally just soda. Some people are so stupid. Also, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't know you. You ain't my god. Whoever said that soda's bad for you is a liar. Because guess what? This has calories in it. And I don't eat very much. This might be the only a few calories that I consume today. Because I do not like eating. Also, I'm fueled by sugar. That's my one fuel. for the rest of the day. So, sugar's good for you. How do you think your brain works? If you don't have sugar, your brain don't work. Sugar is great for your body. How do you think your cells feed? Corn syrup now. That's bad for you. The brain is actually fueled by sugar. That's how it thinks. The fact that I can't physically feel most things. I am missing a lot of nerve endings. I'm a college student. And sugar is very important for thinking. Did you not know that the brain needs sugar to think properly? Also, I work at a fast food place. I don't think you have anything to say about that other than, Though I work there because I do not want to eat their food, and if you're around a certain food long enough, you just won't want it. Meat tastes disgusting. Fruit is delicious. And it also has, you guessed it, sugar. Do you not know what glucose is? You also spelt it so very wrong. See? Glucose is important. I don't eat carbs that often. That's accurate. Too much of anything is bad. Even water. If there isn't even like a slight amount of like minerals in water, then it won't be as hydrating as if you were drinking something else. It's better to have some form of minerals in your water than to have just distilled water. Distilled water won't absorb into the body easily because it still needs other minerals to absorb into the body. I'm drinking soda because I need the energy, and I do not want to eat yet. I have cheesy bread. I'm gonna make some cheesy bread. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Little lines, come on board, ready to explore. There's so much to find. I remember when I was a kid, I used to eat full, like, tubs of ice cream all in one sitting for no reason other than I wanted to. if you give up sugar, it is a fact that you will become very angry and depressed. To have a perfectly balanced diet means you have to eat from every food group to get all your minerals. Oh God. America. It's a really unflattering angle. I'm just gonna. Okay. Anyone who thinks I'm tall is wrong. My house is just very small because everyone who lives here is small. I feel like you'll be fine. Because I can't. I think this is a good example of you'll probably be fine. You could reach the top shelf for literally any of us. We don't put anything on the top shelf. You might hit your head on those though. If you hit your head on if you ever came in my house and hit your head on a light fixture, I would laugh so hard. Maybe like 9 feet. If someone gave me $1 million, I'd go buy a car. And not care about my medical bills. And get new glasses. I do need new glasses. Seeing is important. Having a car is also important, though. I say 9 feet is the ceiling. Our light fixtures hang like approximately 3 down. So, if you're anywhere near 6 foot, you'll probably hit your head on the light fixtures. I'm pretty sure if you're 6 foot, you wouldn't even fit in the shower. Because it was made for disabled people. It's low down for disabilities. Especially in the middle of the night, because one of them doesn't even have a light bulb. Oops. When you make a mistake, so you have to start over. There we go. I can't do a 12-hour stream. Hello. Love that for you. I have cheesy bread. You hear that sizzle? None of your business. Welcome in, Zawa. Well, the tallest person in my house. Yeah, with my back brace on, I'm so fabulous. I'm literally wearing a back brace because I have back issues. Just fully aware this is disability helping because of my car accident. So just exit and come back. You'll be fine. You could. I also got some marinara sauce. I mean, why wouldn't it? Because it's always awesome. That's why. Oh my god, it had a beautiful stretch. More than just the tits. And them thighs too. Y'all need to see this. You're welcome. Have fun, Zala. I think the funniest thing people have ever told me is, you make me feel so hungry every time I see you eat, even if I just ate. And I love that compliment. It just means I make food look really good.
I love garlic though. Why wouldn't I ask for garlic? Domino's needs to sponsor me. I just got 3 people hungry for Domino's. A homebody? I think a better term is hermit. I just really like food. Food is my pride and joy in life. I don't like eating, and the reason why isn't because of anything flavor-wise. It's literally just the fact that it takes forever to eat. I don't like eating because it takes too long. Is that weird? Probably. I still have food on my hand. It is a back brace, not a belt. I have back issues because I was hit by a car. I mean, I was in a car when I got hit by a car, but still. To get out of bed in the morning, I have to roll onto my stomach and then I have to push my legs off the edge of the bed so that I'm in kneeling and then I stand. Otherwise, I want to cry. Waking up in the morning is pain. And I normally don't feel any, so it's a whole situation. Luckily, I have coworkers that know about it, the issue, and I'm just like, picking up shit hurts. And they're like, I'll pick it up. It's okay. You got it. You'll survive. Picking up anything more than 5 pounds makes me want to cry. And sometimes I have to hand out 16-piece buckets. Pain. So much pain. Those things are heavy. I used to be able to hold them with one arm without any ounce of discomfort, and now I can barely carry it with two arms because my back hurts. I'm physically strong enough. The only difference is it hurts now. Connection issues. Why? I hope I get better too. I just got my physical therapy back, so I can go back to physical therapy and hopefully they'll work with me to help fix me. But it's gonna be a long, slow process. Hey, this needs to be improved. Or, uh-oh, this made my issues worse. It's a whole thing. Trial and error. It'll get better. It's a whole mission to get physical therapy accepted, and it shouldn't be. Like, I get it. Some people are just doing things for a check, but not everyone is like that, and some people have serious issues. I get it. Insurance companies don't want us to have any access to anything, but we need it. I promise. I don't have money. I don't. Also, since winter is coming, I'm gonna be having less hours on my schedule, so I'm gonna get paid even less each week. That's true. I do get more time. I did finish my school assignment. I don't know if I did it well, but I answered all the questions that it asked of me. I'm pretty sure it's crochet because knitting has the needles. Thank you. Um, my nerves got damaged. That's what happened. I have muscle spasms up my entire spine. I don't actually. I don't know. I don't know what a doctorate in science could do. Prove you know your shit. I don't know. My grandfather was a chemist. Well, technically, with any doctorate, you can become a teacher. But teaching is usually because you're trying to retire, but you want to still make money. Imagine just wanting a doctorate so you can be a doctor. Just so you can have the doctor title. Nah, instead of Miss or Mrs., nah, you want to be referred to as doctor. That's not why I'm aiming for a doctorate. I want to be a therapist. Me positioning the chair so it's more comfortable to sit in. Katanas are awesome. I only own wooden ones though. I feel like if I owned an actual metal one, I would have cut something in my room or destroyed something already. So, wooden ones, best option for me. Are you gonna pay for a real one? I have a Cash App. Jill sent me 50, technically. But 50 more, I'll buy a katana. A real metal one. I know a guy. To be fair, I use wooden ones for cosplay anyway because one, you can take them out with you without getting in trouble. Two, a lot of money you waste. What the fuck does that mean? What? I don't spend my own money very often. Because I'm trying to save money for a car. I haven't seen a shitty Gojo cosplay, but I also haven't looked for any of the videos for Gojo cosplays because I do not have a Gojo cosplay. Technically, all I need is the top if I really wanted. But technically, I think I could cosplay Gojo if I really wanted to, because he has other outfits, and I have other outfits. If I really wanted to, I could, but I don't want to. I would need her costume. I don't have her costume. I have nothing that works for her. I do have a wig that works for her character, though. I already have Zelda on the list. She's been on my list for a while. The only difference is nobody picked her yet. I feel like this man does not know English. That must be Portuguese. I can speak English. To be fair, I don't try to speak a language that I don't know fully. I'm not gonna lie. If I don't know something fully, I won't even attempt to speak it unless I know I did it well. Ah, you must have found me through Anubis. I understand Mandarin. I can read it very fluently, but I cannot speak it, so I don't attempt it. Um, unless I'm alone. Because you have to still practice, but I don't have anyone to practice with. Because the one friend I had that knew how to speak it, um, got her phone taken away and now can't even use it anymore. No, I failed Spanish 3 years in a row. I couldn't even make it past Spanish 1. I know pendejo means asshole. And I know punta means bitch. One of those words was Spanish. One of those was Portuguese. What you looking at, pendejo? I love how I know swear words. That I know swear words. That's it. That's my extensive knowledge of Spanish. It's some swears. Do I know any Arabic? I don't know any Arabic swear words. I know Sheba means queen. My dog's name is Sheba. I named her Sheba because it means queen in Arabic. I know the most random words and languages. I'm probably saying it wrong though. You spelt it wrong. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I hope you know. I did not have anyone tell me how to pronounce it. I just know how to spell it. No. Thanks.
No, last I looked up, it was Sheba. Unless it's a different language I'm thinking of. Because Sheba does mean queen. I could be saying it's the wrong language. But I was given this information via Google. It's Hebrew. It's not, you're spelling it wrong. S-H-E, not S-H-I. I'm pronouncing it like English. It means oath, actually, according to Google. But it is Hebrew. I was originally told it was Arabic. But also, Google could have been wrong, because Google does that sometimes. This was when the internet first came out. I'm not saying that. Fuck off. Anyway. There was a queen named Sheba, though. Well, I only read it in English. I didn't read it in a different language. I was looking up weird names from other countries, and it gave them to me in English in a document. And it told me that Sheba meant queen, but I could have read it backwards because I'm dyslexic and nobody knew at the time. But there was a queen named Sheba, and there is a region named Sheba, but it is Hebrew. I originally thought it was Arabic because back then, in the document, it said it was Arabic. Google gave me the wrong information. That's not my fault. I thought it was Arabic since I got the dog. No. I can blame it on Google because it's not my fault Google told me the wrong information. Also, I got something delivered. It gave me a notification that it arrived. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. I don't see anything outside my door. Oh, that's cute. The thing is, I have to keep the packages off screen because it has my address written on them. So you won't get to see me rip it open. It's a spiky collar. It's my mail. Why wouldn't I take it for myself? Fuck off. That was a mistake. I got something I didn't know I was gonna get yet. Oh, it's gonna be so cold. It was outside. It's so cold. It's spiky. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this is. Nah. It's the white mascara.
Oh my god. It's squishy. It's for my nephew. I also got acne patches. I think I'm more dangerous. No. Oh, it's white face paint. Let's see how good it is. Ooh. Let me just blend that in. Can't even tell that I was ever there. I don't know what... I know exactly what this is. Touch me so I can find out. It's not a hoard. I'm gonna use it. It has a purpose. I promise. Do you like how quickly and easily I can just get the hairnet on my head? Oh my god, this one has hooks. It's fancy. That means it will stay in place better. Let me just readjust. And I have black hair. No. Do my eyebrows look black? No, I'm a natural, like, dirty blonde. I got a package in the mail. I was doing something else. I'm so happy I got a new wig. If you know what this hairstyle is from, then you know. If you don't, then you don't. That's your own fault. I don't cosplay that many straight-haired, black-haired anime characters, I'm not gonna lie. I think I only cosplay like 2. So, I am glad I got acne patches though. There's 1,200. Yeah. Oh my god, they're so tiny. They come in multiple colors too. Like black, yellow, green, pink. I'm probably gonna use all the pink ones first because I never want to see them again. That's just me hating the color pink. I kind of look like SS Sniper Wolf with black hair. I remember her being a massive bitch. Do you want to know something about the stick of butter? It's lightly sticky. So, it just... Who's Mia Khalifa? It's a gift for my cousin. I'm gonna put it away and with the other gifts. I just have a hoard of gifts for everyone in my room. They're Christmas gifts. Because, well, my dad walked in and it smelled like he shit himself.
you okay?
Yeah, fine.
I don't even know what that song is. Nothing fell. I just have a new wig. I was just trying it on. Okay. Okay, have fun. Get something delicious. Who's Mikasa? There's so many different characters named Mikasa. That name really does not narrow it down. She has short hair. She has short black hair. The wig I was wearing was long hair. I'm so offended. All of my videos have the remix option open. I usually remix my own videos as characters. I leave the collab option open for my videos for myself, but other people can do them too. I think the funnier part is Zawa was in our chat earlier. He has a more explicit channel, but still. Child-friendly here. He's not child-friendly at all. Which is ironic, because he has a kid. I'm not a good singer. I don't know what people think about it. I'm tone deaf. Okay, well, guess what? I've been flipped off by a 4-year-old. So, I don't know if you think a middle finger is child-friendly or not. One of the first things my Sill's child learned how to do was flip people off. Like, flip them the bird. It is hilarious. One of the first things the kid learned was motor skills. Pop, I guess. Or rock. I like pop rocks. I love that I can see my notifications. Thank you for the $10. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, earlier I was saying, mind your fucking business. Mind your fucking business. Because people kept asking me invasive questions. If you ask me invasive questions, I will get very uncomfortable. So many people. Um, something funny, is my dad actually does karaoke nights at like bars and stuff. Where he plays his guitar and stuff. And the reason he's allowed to do that is because he knows all of the owners. And they're just like, yeah, you can do that. Sure, why not? We pals. You butt buddy. I also have a guitar. I literally have it in certain videos. Of course people would know. I don't keep it a secret that I have a guitar. No. I have a guitar, but I don't know. I don't know more than like one chord. I'm not gonna lie. What? Goblin hunting banjo song? What the fuck is that? I keep getting so many notifications. You mean when I put on a wig because I got a new wig to see if it fit? I actually got that wig for free. I would show more Christmas gifts on my channel, but I also know that, well, I'm pretty sure my dad does watch my channel a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. My parents support me. If I take off my glasses, I won't be able to see. That's like asking a person to not sit in their wheelchair. It's fucked. Me and Rosalina cosplay is me just walking into walls so many times because I can't see shit. I am completely blind when I'm dressed as Rosalina because it covers the one eye I can see out of. And I'm just like trying to act and be pretty and just no idea where I am. I can't see shit. I find it really funny. Yeah, but you never see me walk into walls because I don't show the filming process. I can't wear contact lenses. My eyes are too small. They're also $200 to get them fitted. I'm not spending $200 to see when I can use my glasses for free. You don't need to vote for Bakugo. Bakugo was already voted. He's on the list. After that is Rarity, then Shenhe, General Gorgon, Maki, Morticia, Denki, Aurora, Misa, and Marceline. Well, my new glasses are covered by state. Well, my mom says I snore like a kitten. She says I purr, apparently. I don't know how to take that information, and I don't believe it to be true. But that's what I've been told. I personally do not want to hear myself sleeping. That is really creepy. Hello. It really depends on how you get famous. Do you get murdered by a famous sociopath? Or I don't drink. I'm not gonna stab you. That would make headlines, though. If I'm gonna get famous, I'm gonna get famous for creativity, and that's it. And I took that personally. And I took that personally. What the fuck? That's something you should ask your boyfriend for. My favorite thing is when we have drag queens coming through our drive-through. They're really nice. They're really nice people. Well, no, they're after the show drag queens. So I see that their costumes are in the back of their car on like wig stands and stuff, but like they're not in their drag yet. It's like the after show meal because they pick up their KFC and then they go home and eat. But you can hear it in their voice and see it in their everything else. They definitely do drag though. I don't drink at all because I don't want to. And drunks run in my family, so I don't want an alcoholic problem. Welcome back. Slowly getting there. I'm looking for a wife. I don't know. I cosplay. Why would you think I'm straight? He literally has a boyfriend. No, the thing about cosplay is the only straight cosplayers I know are completely and utterly married. Every single other cosplayer that I met that was single was not straight. So if you're into cosplay, you're probably gay or married. Or you got married. That's what he said. To be fair, gay does not necessarily mean you date the same sex. It can also mean demisexual or asexual, because those are included in the spectrum. Romantically, I only like women. I am super violent towards men, which is why I should not date them. It's queer. It's queer. Oh no, the first term that symbolized queer was gay. The only male cosplayers I know are in relationships. I should not be left around men. I'm too mean. But but I hope you guys like get like the mental health you need. And there needs to be more support groups for men. Like I wish the best for men, but I'm not nice to them at all. It's not my fault. I'm just mean. My body and brain physically reject being around men. That's actually really funny. Tell him to watch the stream and understand that it's not a possibility. Yeah. Never gonna happen. I do find it fun to flirt with Zawa, though. But they are my moderator, so it kind of is just because. Thank you. I used to have blue hair. Now I have purple because it was the next option. I actually recently started seeing more and more people with purple hair come through drive-thru, and every time I'm just like, oh my god, same color. And then they look up and they're like, oh my god, twins. Like I compliment their hair and then they look up and they realize we have the same hair color. It's hilarious. The men's version of twinsies. Do you like how there's just one strip of like a darker blue? I don't know how this happened, but my yarn just came like this. So it's just a section of dark blue. See my roots? Do you see how my roots are brown? They match my hair. I leave my age in the description of my channel because people kept trying to remove my videos. I still don't know who Mia Khalifa is. I'm pretty sure she's a porn star, though. Which means I feel kind of insulted. Hey Vlad, whenever you see a creep, delete them. Just like make you a moderator. Say nothing other than, hey, you have abilities now. Here you go. It's because Zawa hasn't been able to be here. And you're always in my streams, so now you're the moderator. Zawa still has more, Oh no, I'm not sad. I'm focused. There's a difference, I promise. My chair? Oh yeah, my stepmom got me and my dad matching chairs. My dad has the red one. I got the blue one because I like blue. Um, yeah. It was $150. It was bought for me. I really can't move very much, so not fully. That's like the brand. Green. There's nothing wrong with green. It's actually the color of nature and trees, and every color looks good next to green. Green matches everything. You just have to pick the right shade. You can also mix green with almost every color and it not look bad. I have to say almost because red still exists. I hate the color red. It just looks so cheap. Green is the color of valleys and mountains. It's the color of the grass and the trees. Green is the color of vines and swamp water. Green is the color of emeralds and jade. I like the color blue. It's my second favorite color. That's actually when I was grabbing yarn, I grabbed the teal one. because it was prettier than the green one, but also I don't like sage green that much because it just looks old. And I don't like when things look old. I like when things look vibrant or full of life. And sage green just makes me think of dead things, and I don't like dead things. Dead things gross me out. Because it's the same reason I don't really like the color yellow. Because the color yellow reminds me of sickness and disease. Why so serious? I'm not a warm colors person. Unless you're talking about lobster. But they also have blue lobster, so I don't know. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm getting so far. It's not just a scarf, it's a scarf with gloves. I also barely used any of my skein of yarn. So it's just gonna be a long scarf. Yeah. Yarn, this whole entire skein of yarn, $12. But I had coupons, so it was only half that. I paid like nothing for that. My dislike for Woobles is literally only the price, and that's it. Like, I get it, it's a kit, it's meant to be convenient, but it's also overpriced for shitty pieces. If you're gonna buy a kit, it should at least be good and worth it to not just buy everything separate, rather than just a convenience fee. Like, I get it, they have like an easier style of yarn to crochet with. They give you the needles, they give you the pins, but you can get most of the stuff that they give you from the dollar store. I got a pack of 40 pins from the dollar store, $1. Um, I got one skein of yarn that is slightly bigger than the ones that come in the Woobles kit for $1. I got a crochet hook for $1 from an actual craft store. And I got eyes to put on my plushies for $1. That's $4 worth of crochet stuff. The reason I go to actual craft stores to get different yarn is because it's a different texture, different thickness, and a different type. This is cloud yarn. It's really soft, and I really love it. It's also discontinued. The plastic ones, dumbass. I'm so nice to you. It's okay. It's just being friends. Welcome in. Watch Glam be mean to her moderators because they made a dumb joke. It's okay, they know I'm joking. You know, that's fair. It is giving Luna vibes. It actually is for my Roxanne cosplay, but I'm making a scarf with glove. Cause warm. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to count your stitches when you're doing scarves. Otherwise, yours will come out looking like it's going narrower and narrower as you go up. Yeah, mine is very even because I've been counting. Well, kind of. When doing the edges to switch back and forth, you have to do an extra loop on the side. Otherwise, it's only going to get smaller and smaller as you go up. So you have to add like an extra loop. It's tedious, but it works. Well, welcome to the party. I hope you stay for the ride as one of my fab fans. Like, see how I got to like the end of mine and I'm going through once? Well, now that I'm at the end and have to switch over, I do an extra loop so that when I go back, I can count the exact number across. which is a step that if you don't learn it, you'll just keep getting smaller and smaller as you go up when making a scarf, which I've seen my aunt do multiple times, which is probably why she's never finished any of her crochet projects. She's been working on like the same scarf for years. Welcome back. I feel like I'm getting arthritis in my fingers. I'm cold, that's why. I'm gonna grab gloves. Keep them thingies warm. Gloves to make gloves, yes. Well, I'm making a scarf with gloves. Like, do you know those, like, hats that had, like, gloves at the bottom? With the animal ears? That were scarves? I used to own, like, 5 different pairs of them. I had a giraffe one, I had a panda one, and I can't remember what the rest were because I only ever wore the panda one. It was my favorite. To be fair, right now, the only hat that I have that has animal ears is this one. And it's really cool. It gives me like an emo hairstyle, and I kind of love it. It's just a vibe, you know? Yeah. Just a vibe. Do you like how you could just pull that out of nowhere? No, I bought it, but one of my coworkers might give me more. Ow. Anyway, technically, I think I could make one. I don't want to attempt to make a hat. Thank you. I got it on Temu for $15, but apparently they used to sell them at Hot Topic. I get a lot of my animal things off of Temu because, one, they're cute, two, they're cheap. I also got a tail and like 2 other masks that are animal style. Though I did win this one. One day I'll have an online store where I'll sell jewelry. Because that's what I'm good at. I'm a jewelry maker. I will show you though, I did get this mask also on Temu. It's just like so cool. It didn't fully come like that because I did have to like cut the teeth a little bit to make them look right. Because whoever cut them out didn't cut them out fully. So I had to edit it a little bit. But they're really good stuff. I will say though, don't use Temu if you have an iPhone. Sadly, iPhones get hacked whenever they use the app. but Androids don't. Which is weird because Temu was originally made for iPhone. Yeah, I cosplay. One of the main characters I like to cosplay as, though, is Shinobu, because she's adorable and psychotic, and I love it. I recently got Shinobu's katana. Because beautiful. I don't know yet. I'll find out when I can figure out how to make one. I'm very bad at technology, so give me a while. Well, guess what? I don't have a lot of free time. How long can you think I really can spend on something? Well, so to start a shop means I have to make a bunch of bulk of one item, and that will take me a while. I have to make like 10 of like 10 different bracelets. Ask away. I will only answer it if it's not weird. See you soon. Louis. I think Shinobu is the one who posted today. Of course Demon would know. Because it was a Demon Slayer character. Well, I'm glad to know you're a fan of me too. Thank you. I like how I was like, oh, my hands are cold. Put on gloves, and then immediately takes them off, and then gives up on using gloves. I love doing Rainbow Dash because she's really like fun. I recently got new hair clips for her character though, so I'm gonna cosplay her again sooner rather than later. I'm just depressed, not emo. It's okay though. I know they get confused. I'm joking. I'm a college student, so that's where the depression comes from. It's okay. I love how I can say just whatever. I am I am my own personality. I don't know. This is called mental illness, and being a nerd because I'm wearing an Avatar shirt. And then you get to see my degree in the background. I have like my little college associate's degree. Yeah, people were referring to me as Glam, and then people are like, who the fuck is Glam? And I was like, I'm Glam, clearly. Have you read the channel name? Oh. The world is a wild place where people ask the weirdest of questions. I don't think any of us know what we're doing. No, my favorite thing that I've been doing lately, though, is writing a story. I do like trains. I've been writing a story called Chaos Castle because I'm chaos and so is my mind. Um, I'm currently working on, I think it's chapter 8 or 9 that I'm writing. I don't remember. Um, but I do cosplay as my own OC characters too because it's a vibe. I do go by the Emperor sometimes. I'm pretty sure Vlad's the one who started it, though. Welcome from. Welcome in. To Colors and Chaos. I remember there was these two YouTubers that were trying to be like, hey, on everyone, like every single person's comment section, type this specific message. I remember that happening, and I was just like, that's weird. What's that relate to? Like, there was the Jelly Bean Army, and then there was like the other ones, and I don't remember who the other ones were. I don't even know what any of their content was about. But it was such a weird thing that happened. I was trying to remember what the other one was. I think the funnier part is I wasn't a fan of either of them. Have you heard like of the Jelly Bean Army? It's a weird thing. I have purple hair and they have purple hair. They were one of those like faceless YouTubers. Because for some reason a while ago, faceless YouTubers became like a big thing. Because there was the Dream Team, there was the Jelly Beans. And they were all Minecraft YouTubers, I'm pretty sure. Only English in the chat, please. I sounded like a depressed parent saying that. I ain't a parent. I'm old enough to be one, but I'm not. I mean, I can do a family face reveal. If you want to meet my dad or my mom. What's wrong with playing football? I knew this one girl who was into boxing. And another that was into judo. Exercise is exercise, as long as you're getting it. I'm 21. I'm working on my bachelor's in psychology. Be like, what? How? Vlad likes to make this joke that I'm that I'm a vampire. When in reality, I just dropped so many things. It's just good genetics. I am not a vampire. There's a new movie coming out where a kid with dyslexia tries to send his letter to the North Pole asking for Santa, but then instead of spelling Santa, he spells Satan. So Satan comes instead. Sorry, you spelled Santa wrong. This is getting sent to Satan. This is a real movie. You need to look for it. I don't know when it's coming out though, because I'm pretty sure it's not in theaters yet. But it's getting created. With I think Jack Black plays Satan, which is hilarious because in some of his movies he's beaten Satan with music, which is really funny concept too. Well, I mean, you also know English. Something funny is during my job, occasionally we have this couple come in, and everyone refers to them as Mr. and Mrs. Claus. It's Santa Claus and his wife, Mrs. Claus. And they always get 2 pot pies and some packets of butter and a small coleslaw. They're really nice people. Please no other languages, only English in the chat. Yep, they come in, always order 2 pot pies, small coleslaw. They're the nicest little people. I love them. They're so sweet. They're always the most kind people. And they always sit in the back corner of the store. Occasionally, though, some kids like come in whenever they're there and stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And they're immediately always introduced as Santa and Mrs. Claus because that's who they are. That's just who they are. And it's adorable. No. Sports are very boring. Did Jake Paul lose? Because that's what my assumption was gonna be. There's no way Jake Paul won that fight. Saying I don't believe that. Okay, so they didn't win because they were better at fighting. They won based off of points. Yeah. That's called playing it smart rather than playing it well. To really win a fight means one person has to get knocked out. So I don't really count it. Okay. Well, it's been a long time. I'm gonna go to work and stuff. Have a good night, my fab fans. Peace, love, bye. Stay fabulous.